All right, our first drawing of today is going to be a Benelli Nova 12-gauge pump-action shotgun. It's got a 28-inch barrel with a full rib. Excellent gun for bird hunting and everything else. And that is ticket number 2059, Amy Moore. So congratulations, Amy Moore. You just won yourself a fantastic 12-gauge. So the next gun that will be coming up as soon as we get that ticket back in the hopper is a Ruger American bolt action. So it's in 17 HMR and comes with a threaded barrel. So if you guys have not exercised your opportunity to get yourself a suppressor, the 17 HMR is a fantastic one, and you can use any 22 caliber suppressor with this particular rifle. Right. So the winner of the Ruger American bolt action in 17 HMR is ticket number 1630, Deneen Reeser. So congratulations, Deneen. And a reminder, if you guys are the winner today, come on up here on the left-hand side. And if you're present with a valid ID, we'll get you that gift certificate today. All right, the next one coming up will be a Glock 17 Gen 5. Now, if you don't win the Glock 17 on today's ticket, remember you've got another chance at a Glock 17 back at Bear Arms Tactical on the left-hand corner. All right, and the winner of the Glock 17 is ticket 7121, Joey Snyder. So Joey out of Curtis, Ohio has won himself a Glock 17. All right, the next one coming up is going to be a Winchester Hybrid Hunter 12 gauge. This is in Realtree camo, and this is one of the seller tickets. All right, this is ticket 1328, John Rohrbacher. So ticket 1328, John Rohrbacher, you've won yourself a Winchester 12 gauge. All right, our next one coming up is a fantastic little carry gun. It's a Ruger LCR double action revolver and 38 special. These revolvers are hammerless, great for pocket carry, a great concealed carry gun. And the winner is ticket number 2363, Larry Gehrig. All right, the next one coming up is going to be a Henry Classic lever action in 22. If you don't own yourself one of these Henry lever actions, you are missing out on a classic firearm. So these are a tube-fed 22. They hold about 12 rounds. And you get to feel like you are reliving the Wild West as you lever action that little Henry 22. All right, and the winner is ticket 0100, Chris Mata. Yep. All right, coming up, the next one is going to be another historic piece. It's going to be a Rock Island 1911 and .45 caliber. This is the pistol of World War I and World War II. Fantastic manufacturer in Rock Island. They make a great 1911. So these are a full-size 1911. These are not the officer size. All right, and the winner of the Rock Island 1911 is ticket number 4165, Rich Ohms. If we have money, Scott.
It's got to go to, where did Tim go?
Out the Rock Islands.
Yep. Did Tim go?
So congratulations, Tim.
The guy in the black shirt,
Right.
black shirt. Tim! He's got tickets to turn out. We're doing sellers?
All right, our next one coming up is going to be a seller's ticket. So again, if you buy the entire book instead of one ticket, you get that little yellow ticket that goes along with it. So our next prize is going to be $200 cash. All right, and the winner is ticket number 2191, Jared Bennett. Jared out of Lima, Ohio, you've won $200 cash. Come on up to the front of the stage, get your money, and we will get you buying some more tickets in the back.
You got 3 minutes.
So at Zenobia Shrine, we're nuts about helping kids, we're sweet on working with our community, and we'd be in a pickle without our fellow members. With all the activities we do, we would be salty without our snacks. They're always savory-us. This year, we want everyone to get in on the snack attack. On your tables, you'll find a flyer with a QR code that'll take you to our webpage, where you can order premium nuts, gourmet confections, and sweet and savory snack mixes. A portion of the cost will go to the Zenobia Shrine Center to support the amazing activities we provide to our communities. Now, if you just can't wait for that QR code, we do have the Boy Scouts over by the concession area. I hear that this year they've got trail mix. So I've got $20 if one of those Boy Scouts will run me up one of those trail mixes. If you guys want to support your local Boy Scouts, they've got their booth over on the right-hand side there. Get your trail mix, get your popcorn, and support a fantastic organization that grows our youths to be the men that we want to see, and women now. All right, our next ticket is going to be a Browning Buckmark camper. Those of you that don't have a .22 pistol, this is easily my favorite .22 pistol. The Browning Buckmark camper can be customized with a threaded barrel. And the winner is ticket 8944, Donald Kozak. Congratulations, Donald. You just got my favorite .22 pistol. Only the yellows was.
I can't. Only the yellows are sellers. Do you have a winner?
All right. What'd you win? Did you win the Buckmark? No, I won the block. You want to sell it? All right. Our next ticket coming up is going to be for an MP5 and .22 caliber. So it's got a fake suppressor. I know. I'm keep moving it away. So this particular H&K MP5 with the fake suppressor can be swapped out for a real suppressor. So if you win this, go to Bear Arms Tactical. They do deal in suppressors, and they'll get you hooked up.
Did you win yet?
Elise, were you asking if there's any way to kill the reverb? Obviously not the volume, just the reverb. Now, it's unlikely, I'm sure a lot of you will be winning today, but if you don't, two great opportunities to console yourself in the back. We have got a wagon full of booze. So in the back as you walk in, right to your left is a wagon or a barrel full of booze, and right next to them is the Wise Guys booth, raffling off humidors and cigars. So you can console yourself with a good cigar and a bucket full of booze. All right, so the winner of the H&K MP5 is going to be ticket number 5577, Steve Worth out of Sylvania, Ohio. Now, if all of you in the crowd don't know, Shriners take care of kids. And coming up, it's going to be Halloween soon. For most children, it's a howling good time, but as a parent, you want to place your kids in a trick-or-treating that's both safe and fantastic without being a pain in the neck. Fear not, Zenobia Shrine has a spectacular answer to your problem. Join us at the Zenobia Shrine on October 27th from 1 to 3 p.m. for our trunk or treat. This is a no-cost event that gives children a chance to show off their costumes in the safety of our parking lot before heading outside for the beautiful crafts and irresistible snacks. Feel gourd about where you take your little boos and ghouls this Halloween. The trunk or treat at Zenobia's Shrine is a Hextra special. Again, that's on October 27th from 1 to 3 p.m. at the Zenobia Shrine on 795. All right, giving us a quick break, we're going to cut away to Bear Arms Tactical for their first drawing.
Okay, we're ready. We're ready for deck of cards. Deck of cards raffle. Deck number 35. Make that deck number 36. The winner of deck number 36 is the Black Joker. The winner of deck number 36 is Black Joker. Is there another one? This is 35 now. Okay. Now we're ready for deck 35. Deck 35. The winner of deck 35 is 10 of heart. 10 of heart. Any more? Is that where we're at? That's all for right now. Thank you.
All right, I'll give this one.
When you draw, if you want to flip them around, I can try to zoom in on it.
Oh, good idea. Good idea.
Reinforcement.
Should I keep this or?
I don't have, there we go. Congratulations to the winners of those deck of cards. If any of those young ladies are wandering around, I've got $20 for the next deck of cards. So coming up, the next winner is going to be a Savage Access. That's going to be a bolt action rifle with scope in 6.5 Creedmoor. So again, that's a 6.5 Creedmoor. One of the most popular long range rounds coming up. And the winner is ticket number 4057, Andrew Button. Congratulations, Andrew.
Well, that goes back into the corner.
You know, one of the raffles going off on the side, the Temple Guard is actually doing a chainsaw, a nice 16-inch steel chainsaw. If you haven't gotten your tickets, you should grab one. If somebody's at the booth, I've got $20 if they want to run me up $20 worth of tickets.
Get ready to do S3, Isaac.
Okay. Coming up next is one of my favorite little 22s. It's a Henry survival rifle. The AR-7 survival rifle was initially made for the Air Force to go into the fighter jets. The ticket winner is 1744-1744, Joy English. That's his wife. So Joy, you just got a fantastic little breakdown 22. They come with an 8-round magazine, 2 of them that fit inside the stock, and the barrel screws off and fits inside the stock as well. All right. That's regular, not sellers.
It's a main, yes, it's a main.
All right. The next winner coming up is $500 cash.
I know, they're working on it. They're working
Okay.
on it. Yep, thank you.
All right. This is ticket number 4317, Jim Bias. All right, Jim, you've won $500 cash. Seems like a great opportunity to buy some raffle tickets if you come up now and get it. Our next one coming up is going to be a Ruger American Ranch Rifle. So this is the bolt action that takes magazines. This is in 223 or 556, and it comes with a threaded barrel. So the Ranch Rifle by Ruger is meant to simulate Colonel Cooper's favorite scout rifle. So this is a great rifle to add to your collection.
We ready?
Yep.
The next sellers, or main one?
Main one.
Main,
Yep.
right, green ticket. Green tickets.
All right, the winner of this scout rifle, the Ruger American Ranch bolt action with a threaded barrel, is going to be maybe me. All right, ticket 5847, Ken Myth. Congratulations, Ken. You've got yourself a fantastic new rifle. All right, apparently nobody from the Temple Guard wants to sell me any new raffle tickets for the chainsaw. So I'll tell you what, if the marksmen are back there and they can hear me, I've got $20 for some more tickets for one of those gun safes. Next, just did M11. We're going to be drawing M12. Would you radio, whether it be Doug or any of the cash guys, see if they can hear us at all back there?
You have to look at it. Is this Dr.
Somebody in the back of the room, do you have a copy?
What do they need?
Just an audio check back by the back of the room. What's the sound like?
Horrible.
Horrible.
No tell.
We've been talking all morning. What do you need a test for?
All right, the next one coming up is going to be a Ruger Mark IV. This is the 2245 semi-auto 22 pistol. This was Ruger's solution to all of the horrible Mark II and Mark III pistols that could never be disassembled and were a nightmare to clean. The 2245, the entire top half pops off and is easy to clean. And the winner of that ticket is 6287 Steve Wilson. So Steve Wilson, you've won yourself a Ruger Mark IV semi-auto 22. All right, our next one coming up is going to be $200 cash for the seller ticket. Again, if you buy an entire book, and we do still have books for sale in the back, you get yourself a seller's ticket. And the winner of $200 cash is ticket 3113, Thurman Klingman. Thurman, come on up and collect your $200 cash. He's coming. All right, our next one coming up after that is going to be a Glock 43. Glock 43 is in 9mm. It is one of the fantastic little pocket pistols made by Glock. It's a great concealed carry. It can be a little spicy, but it's a good, reliable gun.
Show him. This one's coming up for cash. They know. I know, but there's a different form that Boyd needs. No. Oh.
Oh, they know?
They know.
All right. The winner of the Glock 43
The last one we just drew.
All right. Winner of the Glock 43 is Dave Black, ticket number 0291. 0291. Congratulations on a Glock 43. Now, if you win a Glock 43 and you don't want it, let me know. I might buy that from you. All right, if any of the temple guards or marksmen can hear me, I would love to buy some more tickets for that gun safe and chainsaw. Come on up, grab my money, and give me some tickets.
This way, Dave.
Congratulations.
Thank Georgia. What? They did. He announced at the beginning. Thank you for the draw.
All right, coming up next on a regular main ticket is going to be a Ruger American Ranch Rifle. This is in 350 Legend. 350 Legend is one of the approved calibers for hunting here in Ohio. It's a straight wall chamber, so you don't have to take your deer with a shotgun. You can use your brand new 350 Legend. And the winner of that 350 Legend is ticket 6631, Mike Doyle. So, Mike, you just won yourself a new hunting rifle. Dave, if you don't want it, let me know. All right, if Dendera Patrol can hear me, I've got $20 for some more whole hog tickets. Send somebody up with some tickets and I'll give you some money. you have an opportunity to win a whole hog from Frobos Meat Locker. Congratulations, Thurman. You actually made money coming, you son of a bitch. All right, our next ticket coming up is going to be a Smith & Wesson 642 Airweight. Again, this is a fantastic carry gun. This 642 is a hammerless 38 special. This one is chambered in 38 plus P, so it has a little more opportunity. You can use a little heavier bullet than a regular 38. Again, with no hammer, this is a great little pocket revolver. And the winner of the Smith & Wesson 642 is ticket number 6625, Corey Grindle. So, Corey, you've won yourself a new revolver. Yes, I do. All right, you got to fill out my tickets for me, though. That's the one catch.
After a while, my meditations and studies began to bear fruit. It really started late in January. One frosty night in the woods, in the dead silence, it seemed I almost heard the words say, everything is all right forever.
All right, our next one is going to be a seller's ticket. It's going to be a Winchester pump action shotgun. This is the SXP 12 gauge. This has got the removable barrel. You can do a slug barrel. You can do a long barrel. This is going to be ticket number 2370, Judy Newsom. Judy, congratulations on a new shotgun. You know, Shriners don't just do things for children. Zenobia Shrine knows that Halloween's not just for kids. That's why we're hosting an adult Halloween party on Saturday, October 26th at 6 p.m. That'll be at the Shrine in Perrysburg, Ohio. No need to check your horoscope. This party is guaranteed to be a scary good time, with food, drinks, music, and activities to lift your spirits. So don't be a Halloweenie, get that costume ready, and get them pumpkin to talk about. Tickets are $20 a person and can be reserved by calling Crystal DeVore. You can reach her at 419-308-9380 or reach out to the Shrine. Again, this is an adult Halloween party on October 26th. Well, if any of the young ladies from Bear Arms Tactical is wandering around with the cards, I would love to buy another card raffle for Bear Arms Tactical. Send some people up here, and we've got some money to buy some cards. They are. Yep. Got two right there. All right. Next gun coming up is the Chiappa single action revolver in 22 and 22 mag. All right, winner is ticket 1515, Wyatt Miller. Congratulations, Wyatt. You got yourself a really fun Cowboy Action 22. All right, coming up next is going to be the H&K VP9. Heckler & Koch is your fantastic German engineering. The VP9 is one of their newer 9mm concealed carry pistols. And the winner of the VP9 is ticket number 5902, Justin Moen. All right, our next one coming up is going to be a Winchester pump action shotgun. You can never have too many 12 gauges in your gun safe. Yep. All right, ticket number 5079, Cassidy Turner. Cassidy, you've won yourself a new 12-gauge shotgun. Coming up next will be another seller's ticket. That'll be $200 cash. If you've not bought your whole book of tickets, we're still selling them back in the lobby. Go buy your tickets, get a seller's ticket so we can draw your name up here. All right, the winner of $200 cash is ticket number 1944, Brian Kennedy. Brian, if you are present, come on up on the left side of the stage and get your $200 cash. Thurman, you won that $200 cash earlier. I hope you're buying more raffle tickets. Next, coming up, we have a Smith & Wesson pistol carbine. This is actually a folding pistol carbine. Makes a great home defense gun. It takes the Smith & Wesson magazines. This is in 9mm. All right, and the winner is ticket number 3595. Falconer from East Rochester. All right, if the Dendera Outlaws can hear me, I just realized I did not make my wife happy enough this week. If you've got some more tickets for that wagon full of wine, come on up. I've got $20 if you guys got the tickets. Yeah, cool. You kidding? I've got these. All right, our next raffle is going to be for $500 cash. All right, and the winner of $500 cash is ticket number 5383, Tom DeFries. Tom DeFries, you've won $500 cash. All right, I see the Dendera Outlaws coming up here with some wine tickets for me. Yep. All right, coming up next is a Ruger 1022. This is one of the most ubiquitous classic firearms. You can get your 10-round magazines, your 25-round magazines, and even a 100-round drum for a Ruger 1022. All right, and the winner of the Ruger 1022 is ticket number 3191, Chris Kolanowski. Is that a Sellers?
Yeah,
Oh, I guess it, yeah, you're right.
Vanilla.
I was so used to the color.
Yeah, the colors are
Yeah.
awesome.
All right, next coming up is another seller's ticket. This is going to be for a Benelli pump-action shotgun. If you don't have a Benelli in your collection, this is a great opportunity. I'm kind of hoping I win. I don't have a Benelli in my collection. All right, and the winner is 2278, Brenda Sheets. Brenda, congratulations on getting a Benelli. Have you guys noticed that everyone that wins the shotguns I want have been women? All right, next coming up is a Taurus Judge. The Taurus Judge takes a lot of different calibers. So because this one is in the 3-inch, you can do a 410 shotgun shell, you can do a 45 long Colt, and you can do a 454 Casole. All right, and the winner of the Taurus Judge is ticket 8467, Darren Schlabel. Now, if you've never shot the Taurus Judge, it is an experience. Even more fun is loading all the different chambers with something different. Throw in a 410, throw in a 454, throw in a 45 long Colt, and see what recoil you get. All right, Bear Arms Tactical, if you'll be heading this way for the first heads and tails, come on up. All right, as Bear Arms Tactical makes their way to the front, we've got another Benelli shotgun coming up. This is in the main drawing. And the winner of the Benelli Nova 12 gauge is ticket number 0156, Barry Geringer. Barry, congratulations. I sold you that ticket. You just won yourself a Benelli 12 gauge. Let's do another name as soon as that goes through. All right, next coming up is going to be a Savage Axis Bolt Action 308. This comes with a Weaver 3x9 scope. All right, the winner of the Savage Axis is ticket number 3105, Nora Schneider. All right. Our next ticket is going to be a seller's ticket for another $200 cash. You win this, you can be a lot more cards back at Bear Arms Tactical, or you can buy some more tickets to the Humidors from the Wise Guys. All right, and the winner of $200 cash is ticket number 3847, Bill Jensen. Yeah, I need to do it at 1 because we have a 1:30 draw.
1 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah.
1 o'clock, 2:30, and 4.
All right, while Bear Arms comes up to do the heads and tails, they're also doing a couple of cards. So go ahead and cut to Bear Arms Tactical. They'll do a couple quick card drawings while we get ready for the heads and tails. They should be able to actually multi-fucking task.
Hello?
Somebody to walk their ass up here and do them at the same fucking time. Yes.
Okay. Bear Arms is ready to fold deck of cards number 33. This is Carmen. The winner of deck 33 is Queen of Heart. Deck 33 of Heart. 33, Queen of Heart. Okay, we're ready to go with deck number 34. Deck number 34. The winner for deck 34 is the 6 of diamond.
Yeah. You buy a little ticket. Yeah.
Bear.
Will somebody from Bear Arms Tactical please come to the front to run the heads and tails?
Bear,
I don't.
Bear Arms, deck number 34
Knives,
is
no coins.
6 of diamond. Okay, that deck of cards are done for right now. The heads and tails is up shortly.
It's white on one side, red on the other.
Have you come over here? That way.
Color is the ticket? Blue. You're going to be my heads and tails person. No, I can't do it. All right, this is for an AK, right? All right, if you've got a blue heads and tails ticket, come on up to the front. This is a blue heads and tails ticket. I need you guys bunched up close. You've got to be on camera. This is going to be for an AK.
I'm gonna watch on this side.
All right, those of you that don't know how to do the rules, before I flip the coin, if you want heads, you are going to put your hands on your head. If you want tails, you are going to put your hands on your ass. And if you do not have what's called, go please sit down, and that'll make space for the other people so we can continue to watch. All right, I see a few more people with blue tickets making their way up. All right, let's see your blue ticket.
You guys need to go this way. You got to get on camera. You have to be up here on camera.
I got him over here, so we're good.
Well, I'm listening to the guy that's looking at the camera.
All right, let's see. Pretend that, yeah, I haven't shot anyone today. Come a little closer.
Hold on, we got a couple more coming.
All right, if you've got a blue ticket, make your way up. All right, I see a guy with gray hair jogging. If you are not jogging as fast as the guy with gray hair, move your butt up here. Come on.
All right, you got another one here. A couple over here. Anybody else?
All right, we are about to start. I see a straggler coming in. All right, go ahead and put your blue tickets away. I'm going to have you guys make your call before I flip. Either heads on your head or heads on your ass. Hands on your ass. Yeah, as my wife has said, pull my head out of my ass. All right. All right, the first one is a tail.
Tails, sit down. Oh, no, wait, heads, sit down. Sorry. Heads, sit down.
right, come a little closer.
Now you can move in real tight.
All right, I'm about to flip the coin again. Go ahead and make your call. Heads or tails.
Everybody with your hands up, you're out.
Tails it is.
Keep my neck closer.
All right, guys.
All right, squeeze in. You guys got to squeeze in.
Same thing. Make your pick.
All right. All right, make your pick. Heads or tails. It is tails again.
Somebody's liking their butt grabbing today.
I know. All right, squeeze in a little closer, guys.
You good?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, make your call.
Heads or tails?
Tails again.
Give me that. All right, make your call.
New flipper.
Everybody set?
Everybody set?
Holy!
It's tails again.
I swear, is that a...
It's not a two-sided coin. It's like... All right, guys. This is par down quick. Go ahead and make your call. Heads or tails. It's tails again.
Right?
Come on up. You would-
Come flip it.
yeah, come flip the coin. All right. All right, guys, make your call.
Somebody's got to be different.
Oh!
It's heads. All right, we have a winner. Congratulations.
That was crazy.
Go ahead and make your way back to Bear Arms Tactical, and they will get you taken care of. Holy smokes.
It's his second gun he won today with Bear Arms.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's what she just said. He won a cart and then that one.
Hey man, there once was a dude who could throw back the hands of time. Whenever he walked in a room, it was 1979.
Thank you, Bear Arms, for running that heads and tails.
And his crew just
As always, we had a wonderful statistical anomaly.
talk about king
All right. Our next prize coming up is going to be for a Glock 43.
for a thrill.
Glock 43 is a 9mm. It's a fantastic carry pistol.
Don't let the night turn to day. If you do, the magic fades away.
And the winner of the Glock 43 is ticket number 0984, Douglas Richmond.
White walls and dual exhaust. That's why he's the king.
For those of you that have been back at Bear Arms Tactical looking at the different guns they have on their table, you'll notice that all the Glocks with all the numbering make no sense whatsoever. If you're looking at a Glock 47, that's a 9mm. If you're looking at a Glock 45, that's a 9mm. If you're looking at a Glock 22, that's a 45. It makes no sense whatsoever.
Urban legend, king of the streets. It's all dandy.
All right, the next gun that we'll be having coming up is an Uberti single-action revolver in 45 Colt. This is a fantastic cowboy action gun. Sandusky Sportsmen's Club actually does do cowboy action shoots. This will be a great addition if you want to get into that sport.
Don't let the night turn to day. Don't let the night turn to day. If you do, the magic fades away. Don't let the night turn to day. Don't let the
All right, and the winner of the Uberti single action Colt 45 is Wayne Kuzno at 2323.
Hey man, there once was a dude who could throw back the hands of time. Whenever he walked in a room.
You know, I haven't won anything yet today or in the last 7 years. So, if the wise guys can hear me in the back, I will take some more tickets for the humidors. I will at least console myself with some good cigars. So I've got $20 worth of tickets. If you guys want to bring them up, now, if you guys want your chance at any of the 3 different humidors the wise guys are raffling off today, head on back there and get yourself some tickets. Our next prize coming up is going to be another Henry survival rifle. Again, this is the AR-7. It's chambered in .22 caliber with 2 8-round magazines. And the winner is ticket 5513, Anthony Mahaffey. Another fun thing about the Henry AR survival rifle is it floats. All right, next coming up is going to be another Savage 308 with scope. So this includes a 3x9 or 3-to-9 variable scope. All right, and the winner of this seller ticket is ticket number 2425, Jennifer Pumphrey. All right, the next one that we will have coming up is going to be another Ruger LCR. The Ruger LCR is a 38 special. It's a hammerless revolver. It makes a great concealed carry piece. It holds 5 rounds. You can go up to 38 plus P on a Ruger LCR. And the front thumb release makes it really easy to reload. I love ticket. Yep. All right. The winner of the Ruger LCR 38 revolver is me. All right, the winner is ticket number 5224, Travis Mossing. Travis, you've got yourself a really nice little revolver. Now, if you haven't won anything yet and you need to console yourself a little later today, there is a wagon full of booze in the back when you come in. I know they've got tickets back there. Go ahead and get yourself some. And if you win, share the bourbon with me. Thank you, sir. Yeah, would you get me a ticket for that one? I know. I won't mind anything. Are we in? Ready? Congratulations again. We're up to 20. Yep. All right, coming up next is a Walther P22. All right, the winner is ticket number 6067, Grant Sunken. Grant, you just won yourself a Walther P22. Yep. All right, do you or someone you love have a purse addiction that is totally out of control? Do you feel like you're clutching at straws when trying to find a new handbag? Is your wallet so old it's barely persevering? If you've answered yes to any of these questions, you need to join us November 2nd at Zenobia Shrine for their second annual Purse Bingo. The doors open at noon with bingo starting at 1:30. Tickets for this event are $35. No need to be persnickety because these tickets include all of the essentials: entry, bingo, appetizers, and mocktails. Need me to carry on? This event will also feature raffle baskets, mystery purse raffle, 50-50, and the heads and tails game. So don't be a pouch potato. Go to the events page on Zenobia's website at zenobiashriners.com and reserve your tickets today. All right, the winner of $500 of cold hard cash is Ticket number 3006, Jessica Southwick. So Jessica, if you're here to get your $500 in cash, you can buy all the different raffle tickets here and probably your purse bingo ticket as well. Our next is going to be for $200 of cash from the seller's ticket. All right, and the winner of the seller's ticket for $200 cash is ticket 3021, D.W. Kaufman. All right, Temple Guard, if you're back there and you can hear me, raise your hand. All right, I've got $20 for some more chainsaw tickets. If you can run up here, I'll give you the $20. You give me some more tickets. It's that time of year when a nice fire outside feels fantastic, and if you find yourself needing to cut some wood, the Temple Guard is doing a steel chainsaw. The nice thing about the steel chainsaws is they're completely modular, so you can start with a 16-inch bar and you can go up to an 18 or even a 24. So head on over to the Temple Guards and get yourself some raffle tickets for their steel chainsaw. All right, we've got some door prizes coming up. All right, we've got some door prize tickets, so get out your door prize tickets. We're going to read these off, and you can check in the back as well to see if your number's been called. So door prize number 1, ticket 318902. Again, that's 318902. Door prize number 2. Ticket number 307071. 307071. Door prize number 3, 638242. That's 638242. Number 4 is 318882. 318882. Number 5 is 318884. 318884. Number 6 is 307337. 307337. Number 7, 307005. 307005. Ticket number 8 is 638287. 638287. Ticket number 9, 307305. 307305. And number 10, 307388. 307388. If your number's been called, head on back to the door prize station and pick out your prize. Again, if any of those numbers are yours, head on back to the door prize area and pick out your prize. And then here's, oh, cool. Here's that. Have to fill out the tickets for me. Now, if you're winning some guns from Bear Arms Tactical today, don't be afraid to stop over at the Marksman booth. They've got a 20-gun Winchester safe for raffle. You'll need someplace to put all your winnings today, so stop on over at the Marksman and enter the raffle for that 20-gun safe. All right, we've had quite a few seller winners today, and if you don't have a yellow seller's ticket, head on into the lobby and get yourself a pack of tickets so you can get yourself a seller's ticket. Coming up next is going to be the TriStar Raptor. This is a semi-auto 20 gauge. That's what I said. All right, the winner of the TriStar Raptor is ticket number 5672, Bruce Fournier. Congratulations, Bruce. You just got yourself a new semi-auto.
After a while, my meditations and studies began to bear fruit. It really started late in January. One frosty night in the woods, in the dead silence, it seemed I almost heard the words say, "Everything is all right forever and ever."
All right, if you haven't gotten your 3-gun raffle tickets yet, remember, we're raffling off all 3 together: a Gen 5 Glock 19, a Remington 870 Tactical with Magpul 4-end in stock, and a Ruger AR-15 with a free float handguard. Stop and get your 3-gun tickets from any of the guys walking around, or head back to the booth in the back. All right, and the next winner coming up is a Ruger American in 17 HMR with a threaded barrel. All right, ticket number 5441, Kurt Weber. Congratulations. Yep. What do we have? 17 HMRs been done. 17 HMRs been done. We're on M33. All right, coming up is another Glock 48. Glock 48 is a 9mm. It's a great concealed carry handgun, slightly bigger than the Glock 43. It's ticket number 5020, Jimmy Ryan. So congratulations, Jimmy. You got yourself a Glock 48. A Glock 48 is basically a Glock 19 that they slim down. All right, coming up next is a seller's ticket. This is going to be a Heckler & Koch VP9. Getting your fantastic German engineering pistol, the H&K VP9. Goes to ticket 2334, Jeremy Kuzno. Congratulations, Jeremy. You got yourself a nice little pistol. All right, coming up next is a Smith & Wesson M&P 5.7. If you guys have ever wanted a FN 5.7, feel like the new James Bond, Smith & Wesson made a more affordable and reliable version of it. This is the Smith & Wesson M&P 5.7. Magazines hold 20 rounds, and this is one of the flattest shooting pistol cartridges around. And the winner of that is ticket number 1125, Mindy McAllister. All right, if you haven't gotten your 50-50 tickets so far, right now the payout is $440. So if you've got a 50-50 ticket, right now the winner will get $440. But as they walk around, don't forget to pick up your 50-50 tickets. We would love that payout to increase. Coming up next is going to be a Chiappa Double Badger. This is going to be a folding shotgun and rifle. So it's an over-under 410-22. This is based off of the old Tracker survival rifles. And the winner is going to be ticket number 5473, Larry Chesno. Congratulations, Larry. You got yourself a fantastic little rifle shotgun combo. We have another heads and tails drawing coming up in a little while. If you haven't gotten your second heads and tails ticket from Bear Arms Tactical, head on back to the left-hand corner and get yourself another heads and tails. I know I've got my card drawings for card number 30, 31, and 29, so if you haven't gotten your card drawings yet, head on back there as well. All right, coming up is going to be an H&K MP5 and 22. Remember, while this has a fake suppressor on it, it will take a real suppressor. It's already threaded for it. So if you win this rifle, head on back to Bear Arms Tactical. Get yourself a brand new 22 silencer. Go right on this new pistol for you. And the winner is ticket number 7127, Kenneth Sharp. All right, any marksmen back there? Can you hear me? Raise your hand. All right, we're going to break away to Bear Arms Tactical. They're going to call 2 more playing cards. So get those out, take a look, and make sure you've got those. If not, get the next ones. We're breaking away to Bear Arms Tactical. Not yet. We're going to Bear Arms Tactical. We're breaking away to Bear Arms Tactical. Then we'll do
Bear Arms. All right. Bear Arms is ready for the next deck of cards. We're going to draw deck 31. This is Noelle. She's drawing deck 31. The winner for deck 31 is 5 of diamond. Deck 31, 5 of diamonds. Okay, here comes deck number 32. Deck number 32. Noelle. The winner of deck number 32 is 3 of spade. Deck 32, 3 of spade. Be back in about a half.
All right, if they called your card, head on back to Bear Arms Tactical and pick out your favorite gun. Meanwhile, our next thing coming up is going to be $200 cash from the sellers. But just a quick reminder, over to my right, we have Bass Pro Shop. They are going to be raffling off a smoker. So if you haven't stopped over to get your tickets in there, they're raffling off a smoker. And we couldn't really do this without them. They've been a fantastic sponsor and a great help. All right, the winner of $200 cash is ticket 1749. That's Mark Bobber. Mark, ticket 1749. So if you guys win any of those great prizes, but one of them is going to be that whole hog. So if you get that whole hog, don't forget to stop over here at Bass Pro Shop and enter in to win the smoker. What a great way to enjoy some of that pork. Remember, a great help and support for the Shriners goes to help the kids. And with Halloween nearly here, our children are howling for a good time. But as a parent, you want a place to take your kids trick-or-treating that's both safe and fantastic without being a pain in the neck. Fear not, Zenobia Shrine has a spooktacular answer to your problem. Join us at Zenobia Shrine on October 27th. That's a Sunday from 1 to 3 p.m. for our trunk-or-treat event. This is a no-cost event, and it gives the children a chance to show off their costumes in the safety of our parking lot before heading inside for beautiful crafts and irresistible snacks. Feel gored about where you take your little boos and ghouls in Halloween. Trunk or Treat at Zenobia Shrine is always extra special. Remember, that's October 27th from 1 to 3 p.m. Coming up next is going to be the Mossberg 500 pump action 12 gauge. Mossberg made some fantastic trench guns during World War I and World War II. And the winner of this can make a recreation of it with ticket 3465, Ron Dunn. So Ron, you've won yourself a Mossberg 500. I could actually use one too. The hot dog with everything. Remember, Bass Pro just doesn't do smokers and guns. They're displaying some of their boats, and they've got clothing lines, food, and great survival items. So head on over to Bass Pro and sign up for that free smoker today. Coming up next will be a Ruger 1022. If you win the Ruger 1022 and you don't like the way it looks, there are a million aftermarket parts for a Ruger 1022. You can get different stocks, different barrels, different actions, even different triggers. So explore your Lego side for adults and customize your Ruger 1022. Ticket number 2841, Brittany Pickens. It's good. It's coming. Yep. Don't forget to support your local Boy Scouts over on the right-hand side here. Every Boy Scout is trustworthy, loyal, helpful, friendly, courteous, kind, obedient, cheerful, thrifty, and brave. Go on over and get your popcorn, nuts, and other things from the Boy Scouts over there on the side. All right, coming up next is another semi-auto shotgun. This one's in 20 gauge. This is a TriStar Raptor. Comes with a 26-inch barrel and is fantastic for sporting clays. All right, the winner of the TriStar 20 gauge is ticket number 6168, Ryan Lockwood. Coming up next is going to be $500 cash. If you win, don't forget you can get that money now, take it on back to the 50/50 booth, and parlay that into a much bigger win. All right, so the winner of $500 of cold hard cash buys at least a couple thousand rounds of ammo today. Is ticket number 2190, Colton Schultz. So Colton, if you've won, you just got yourself $500 of cash. Now, if you've ever wondered what all those different booths along the side are representing, Zenobia Shriners and Dendera, the Lady Shrine, have different clubs that do different things. For instance, you'll see the Marksmen. The Marksmen is actually a shooting club. They get together on the first and third Thursdays, and they actually go do target shooting, shotgun shooting, and everything else. It's a great way to express your inner sportsman. We've also got the Highlanders. They're doing the DeWalt tools. If you ever wanted to learn to play the bagpipes or the drums, what a great opportunity. Sneak on back to the Highlanders and let your inner Scotsman out. Yep. How we doing on time? Next heads or tails will be up 2:30. All right, ticket number 2550, Ron Erfman. Ron, you won yourself a Ruger 1022. Again, let your adult Lego side come out and customize that 1022 when you pick it up. Coming up next is going to be a Glock 17. You can never have too many Glocks, so the winner of the Glock 17 is... You're fine. You're doing great. All right, ticket number 3024, Steve Stanek. Steve, you got yourself a Glock 17. I heard a moan back there, so you're just as disappointed as me. All right, we have coming up next a Ruger American Ranch rifle. Remember that these are actually built off of the Scout rifle of good old Colonel Cooper. This is chambered in 223 and comes with a threaded barrel. So these are a magazine-fed bolt action. And the winner is ticket number 0947, Gail Reeder. I'm okay. So congratulations on Gail. You won yourself the Ruger American Ranch rifle. Coming up next will be another Winchester pump action shotgun. I didn't realize that they had writing on them. Then you haven't woken up with me in the morning. So another unit we've got in the back is the Wise Guys. That is our whiskey and cigar club at Zenobia. They're selling raffle tickets to 3 different humidors. One's the electric humidor that's climate controlled. The other's got a box humidor and then a jar humidor. So head on back and get yourself some raffle tickets for the Zenobia Wise Guys. All right, the winner of the Winchester pump action shotgun is ticket number 6514, Alex Cordell. Congratulations, Alex. Don't tell my wife, but you can never have too many shotguns. All right now the 50-50 is up to $727. So if you guys get that opportunity to get some 50-50 tickets, that could be what you're walking away with. Coming up next is the Chiappa Rimfire Revolver. Again, this is a unique revolver because it takes 22 long rifle, 22 mag, and if you can even find them anymore, 22 shorts. I will in just a second. I did this a little bit, but I will. Yeah, but hold it real quick. All right, the winner of the Chiappa Rimfire Revolver is ticket number 2265, Stephen Barber. Steve, we're going to break over to Bear Arms for some more card raffles.
Are we ready? Okay, everyone. Sorry. This is Bear Arms, and we are drawing deck 29. Wait, you want to hold it? All right, deck 29. I have the King of Clubs. King of Clubs for deck 29. And now we are doing deck 30. Deck 30. Oh. The 10 of diamonds. 10 of diamonds.
All right, I love this table at my front right. They are enthusiastic about losing the card raffle just like me. You guys just seem as disappointed as my mom is in me. Congratulations, guys. Coming up next is a seller's ticket for $200 cash. And the winner of $200 cash is ticket number 3481, Rodney Borer. All right, coming up next is going to be another tourist judge. Remember, the tourist shoots .454 Castol, .45 Colt, and .410 shotgun. If you're more manly than me, it makes a great home defense pistol. All right, and the winner is ticket number 3119, Jeff Strayer. You are taking home a tourist judge. Just remember, Shriners are people too, and Halloween's not just for kids. That's why we're hosting an adult Halloween party on Saturday, October 27th at 6 p.m. It's located at our Shrine Center on 495, and it includes a scary good time of food, drinks, music, and activities to lift your spirits. Don't be a Halloweenie, get that costume ready, and come out to give them something pumpkin to talk about. Tickets are $20 a person and can be reserved by calling Crystal DeVore at 419-308-9380 or contacting your local shrine. $7.95, yes, not $4.95. Thanks for the help, Ben. I've had a little too much Diet Mountain Dew. All right, coming up next is a Mossberg 500 combo. So the Mossberg 500 combo actually includes both a bird barrel and a slug barrel. It's a 12-gauge pump action and is a fantastic deal. And the winner of the Mossberg 500 combo is William Vitaggio from Michigan. Ticket 0134. He won the Mossberg 500 combo. You want to text him? Go give me a 50-50 drop, too. All right, coming up next will be a Ruger Mark IV. Remember, the Ruger Mark IV is the answer to the Buckmark Camper from Browning. It's the improved .22 pistol that you can actually clean. If you own a Ruger Mark II or Mark III, you should throw it away and go get yourself a Mark IV. Now, if you want to walk away with 3 guns today instead of just 1, don't forget to get your 3-gun tickets. Your 3-gun tickets can be from one of the gentlemen walking around in the vests or in the back corner there. It includes a Glock 19, a Remington 870 Tactical, and a Ruger AR-15. Get all 3 guns with 1 ticket on the 3-gun raffle. And now the winner of the Ruger Mark IV is ticket number 4738, Angela Briggs. Congratulations, Angela. All right, coming up next will be a Ruger American Ranch Rifle in 350 Legend. Remember, the unique thing about the 350 Legend is it's one of the approved calibers to go hunting with here in Ohio. You don't have to just use a shotgun. You can use a straight-walled cartridge. And the Ruger American 350 Legend is a great way to do that. Now, if you're feeling down and you don't win a gun today, don't forget, Bear Arms Tactical and Bass Pro Shop have some guns at their stores too. Head on over and peruse their inventory and get yourself one to take home. Yeah, absolutely. All right, and the winner of the Ruger American and 350 Legend is ticket number 0135, William Vutaggio. All right, guys, if you ever wondered why do you buy a whole book of tickets and not just one, well, Will's just won 2 guns on a pack of tickets. So you still have time to get some more tickets in here. Head on over to the lobby and get yourself a book of tickets. And don't forget, that includes a seller's ticket that we're just about to draw. This is going to be for a Mossberg 500 combo as well. And the winner of the Mossberg 500 combo is ticket 1025, Arthur Demarest. And if you're wondering, yes, he's related to me. That was my dad. He just won a Mossberg 500 combo. Coming up next on a main ticket is going to be the Smith & Wesson M&P 15. So again, this is a Smith & Wesson AR-15. It's chambered in 5.56. And the winner is ticket number 0726, Kevin M. All right, Kevin, you just got yourself a new AR-15. All right, if one of the young ladies from Bear Arms Tactical is able to hear me, I am out of cards for card raffles. Come on up here and I'll buy another one. And maybe on her way, some of you guys can buy the other cards and see if we can get another drawing soon. If you have not signed up for the drawing for the free smoker, come on over to Bass Pro Shop. They've got that ready for you, and they'll be drawn at the end of today. All right, coming up next is $500 of cold hard cash. Remember, if you win and you buy a gun with it, you don't have to tell your wife. Remember, if you win, you don't have to tell your husband, and you can buy tickets to the purse bingo. All right, and the winner is ticket number 0960, Mark McCombs. So, Mark, congratulations. You are walking home with $500 of cold hard cash. Remember to use part of that. Go buy some 50-50 tickets, double down, and walk away with more. Now, if any of you are wondering why you see dryer sheets in the bins here, it's actually so that the static electricity doesn't keep the tickets together, and when everyone's got a chance of their ticket being drawn a little easier. So the dryer sheets are not marked, and obviously if we were trying to finagle things, we'd have my cards attached to it. But nope, it's just to keep everything rolling. The next winner is going to be a Ruger 1022 Takedown. So the Ruger 1022 Takedown actually disassembles in half. So it is a 1022, but it's a very portable and easy to carry around. Great for varmint hunting. And the winner is ticket number 2406, Thomas Bland. All right, Thomas, you got yourself a Ruger 1022 Takedown. All right, I'm sure everyone is anxious for the next one. Coming up is going to be a Sig Sauer 365. This one is optics ready with night sights already on it. So this is a 9mm P365 and it's optics ready. Just remember, if you win, you don't have to use SIG's really crappy Romeo sights. You can actually put a good red dot on there. And if you want to buy a good optic for this, my wife reminded me, you can buy that from Bass Pro Shop or Bear Arms Tactical. They sell other red dots as well. So coming up is the Sig Sauer 365 optics ready with night sights. All right, quick heads up. It's only 15 minutes before the next heads and tails. If you have not gotten your ticket for the next one, head on over to Bear Arms Tactical. All right, ticket number 3471, Bruce Clemens. You've won yourself that SIG 365. I know. Hey guys, I didn't win either. You know what? If you feel bad, go get yourself some raffle tickets for the safe and the chainsaw. You'll feel better. All right. You know what you can do is you can actually walk back to the Wise Guys, buy some of the cigars off of them, forget the whole thing, and go smoke some. We'll let you know if you won. All right, coming up next is $200 of cold hard cash. Remember, if you bought a whole book, you're in for the seller's ticket. And the winner of the seller's ticket of $200 of cold hard cash is all right, ticket number 3826, Connie Ross of Eastlake, Ohio. All right, coming up is a Savage Axis in 308. This comes with a 3 to 9 variable scope. You ever wondered what the number is after the power? That's always the objective lens. That tells you how much light can hit the scope. This is a 40 millimeter objective. And it's ticket number 0930, Terry Scott. All right, Bear Arms, if you can hear me, send one of those young ladies up to the front so I can buy some cards for your next card raffle. Or Cameron, I'll give you some money and you go buy me some cards. You've got to be luckier than me. I haven't won shit. Oh, son of a gun. Son of a gun. All right, coming up is going to be a Chiappa Double Badger. That's the folding shotgun and rifle combo. It's got a 410 shotgun on top and a 22 rifle underneath. So the winner of the Chiappa Double Badger is all right, ticket number 5125, Chase Nichols. All right, there's less than 15 minutes to the next Heads and Tails. If you've not gotten your Heads and Tails tickets from Bear Arms Tactical, head on back to the left-hand corner and get it for the next one. We'll be drawing that at 2:30. Again, remember, the next drawing for Heads and Tails will be at 2:30. Coming up, we've got a Smith & Wesson carbine. Again, that's a 9 millimeter. It folds in half. Great little house defense gun. Remember, it takes the Smith & Wesson magazines. All right, and the winner of that Smith & Wesson carbine is ticket number 0494, Mark Bodie. All right. By the way, the Wise Guys are also raffling off other humidors throughout the day. So Jeff Raffco was the 1 o'clock winner for an ammo can humidor, and Pat Tusco just won one as well. So if you haven't gotten your tickets for the humidors from the Wise Guys, head on back. They're raffling off humidors throughout the day. All right, we've got the Mossberg 500 combo coming up. Remember, this includes 2 different barrels. Makes it easier for deer and bird hunting all at once. And the winner of the Mossberg 500 is ticket number 4282, Jennifer Pumphrey. She did. All right, Jennifer won again. If you haven't bought more than one ticket, head on back to the lobby. Get yourself some more tickets, increase your odds of winning. Coming up next is a seller's ticket. That's for a Winchester 12 gauge. This one actually comes already Cerakoted in Hunter's camo. So if you wanted a way to keep the water off of your gun and keep it pristine, get yourself this Winchester waterfowl Cerakoted 12 gauge. All right, and the winner is ticket number 1730, John Mann. Yep. All right, coming up next is a Ruger LCR. Remember, this is actually a fantastic little pocket revolver. It's chambered in .38 Special Plus P. Holds 5 rounds, and it's hammerless. The nice thing about the LCR is it's actually a composite revolver. It's a little lighter. And it's ticket number 1562, James Johnson. That was 50 cents. You know more people than I do. Okay. All right, the line is short up here at Bass Pro Shop. If you haven't signed up for the smoker raffle yet, come on up. Drool over the wonderful boats that they've got, their bass boat, their little flat bottom, and get yourself into the raffle for a new smoker. Coming up next is going to be a Glock 48. Remember, that's the thin twin of a Glock 19. It is chambered in 9mm. And if you're really adventurous, PSA actually makes a magazine that'll hold double the rounds for a Glock 48. So. If you get the chance to double the number of tools you have, head on back to the Highlanders. They're raffling off DeWalt tool sets. Get yourself a drill, an impact driver, a circular saw. All right. The winner of the Glock 48. I'll be a little jealous if it's not me. This is a great carry gun. Is ticket number 0613, Bill Sheets. Hey, I wanted it too. I know how you guys can win more next year. Buy more tickets. All right, we've got a Winchester pump action coming up next, followed by $500 of cold hard cash. All right, the winner of the Winchester is ticket number 6135, Jack Wagner. Remember, if your name is called and you guys win, come on up here to the left side of the stage. We can get you walking away today. Yep. I'm okay. All right, if somebody from Bear Arms Tactical wants to sneak up here for the next heads and tails, send them on up. We'll be starting that at 2:30. That'll be a purple ticket. If you've got a purple heads and tails ticket, we'll be bringing you on up around 2:30. All right, the winner of $500 of cold hard cash is ticket number 0954, Preston Humphreys. Yeah. All right, seller ticket. The winner of $200 of cold hard cash is ticket number 3985, John Mann. All right, coming up next is going to be a Smith & Wesson AR-15. If you always wanted one that you didn't have to pay for, now's your chance. All right, and ticket number 5209, Josh Adams. We should be ready for the 55th. All right, if you've got your purple ticket for heads and tails, they're going to be bringing that on up, so head on up here. We'll be doing the heads or tails in just a little bit. I'm going to draw until the I'll make sure we do it. Yep. All right, coming up next is a Glock 43. Well, Glock 43s are even a little smaller than the Glock 48 concealed carry. Fantastic little concealed carry gun. Magazine holds 10 rounds. Well, sorry. Glock 43, the magazine holds 6 to 7 rounds. And the winner is ticket number 0774, Greg Bolus. You've won a Glock 43. Greg, the offer stands. I'll always buy that from you. All right, if you've got yourself a purple 50 or a heads or tails ticket, head on up. Remember, the camera's got to get you guys, so come closer to me. You could try. You wouldn't win. All right, coming up next is a Walther P22. All right. Winner of the Walther P22 is ticket number 3872, Scott. All right, apparently it's Scott Schroeder. All right. All right, folks, those of you that are on the edge, please squish in. We've got to get you on camera.
Up here, this way.
What's that? No, they're right here now. I told them 2:30. I've given them the time. Like.
We're ready.
All right. Hold up your purple tickets.
Camera, how are you?
All right. Will you do it for me? All right. Go sneak down there, or you can do it up here if you want. All right. I got to wait for my little proxy to get down there so she can heads or tails.
More purple tickets.
It is the same coin. All right.
Any more purple tickets?
Are there any more purple tickets to come up here? I don't care what you pick. Just, yep. Yeah.
you
right.
lose, I'm going to be really ticked off.
Okay, put them away. Get ready.
All right, guys, pick your heads or tails. All right.
Everybody locked in? Oh, you got two more.
Hold on, got a couple.
All right. We've got the short bus guys coming up. Get a little closer. So, pick your heads or tails.
Here we go.
All right.
Heads.
All right, so if you're tails,
All right, up this way and close in. Up this way, close in.
all right, guys, come in closer if you're still in it.
Come in
All right.
this way, close in. He's got to be able to see on camera.
Yeah, are you still in? So,
Okay.
all right, pick your heads or tails, guys. Heads or tails. All right. It is heads. Yeah, no, I guess we're doing the opposite of what we did last time, right?
Guys and lady. Lone one.
All right, guys, you pick heads or tails. Heads again.
All right.
All right, bring it in a little closer.
Yep. You good?
All right, heads or tails, guys. Heads again. All right. Pick your heads. Well, you're all picking heads. Okay. All right.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. We got it.
It is heads.
All right.
No, 3.
Heads or tails. Okay.
You don't have to go opposite.
It is tails.
You won.
Peter, take her. Go with her.
Yep. Head on down to Bear Arms Tactical. She'll get you set up. Congratulations. Every damn time. I know. I was a little disappointed.
So John Man gonna come up and get his stuff.
All right. You ready to do another
Are we doing a main?
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 Yep.
Are we
All right.
ahead? Where are we at time-wise?
We are doing excellent on time.
Coming up next is a Browning Buckmark Camper. This is my favorite 22 pistol. It's reliable, it's easy to clean, it's extremely accurate. I've actually won quite a few competitions with one.
I gotta respin.
I'm on 64. Okay, we're good. All right, the winning of the Browning Buckmark Camper. Is ticket number 1497, Brian Ham. All right, coming up next is a seller's ticket. This is for a TriStar semi-auto shotgun. All right, that's ticket number 2430, Patrick Lambert.
After a while, my meditations and studies began to bear fruit. It really started late in January. One frosty night in the woods, in the dead silence, it seemed I almost heard the words say, "Everything is all right forever and ever,
All right. Next one coming up is a Ruger LCR. Remember, the Ruger LCR was one of the first composite revolvers. It's a little lighter, easy to conceal. This is a hammerless revolver. All right, ticket number 0090, Joan Gable. Joanne Gable, you won yourself a Ruger LCR. Remember, you got the makings of a great meal with Dendera's whole hog and the wagon full of wine. And you've got a great way to relax afterwards with the wagon full of booze and the cigars. Make your way over to the side and get some of those raffle tickets. Coming up next is going to be a Savage Access 6.5 Creedmoor. Remember, this Savage Access actually comes with a scope. This is all ready to go. All right, it's ticket number 3480, Andrew Donnell. All right, coming up next is going to be a Henry Lever Action 22. Now remember, if you've got enough Henry Lever Action 22s, you can always use your card to upgrade and put it towards a Henry Big Boy. And you can get both of those at Bass Pro Shop. And the winner of the Henry Lever Action is ticket number 0333, Fred Keith. All right, coming up is a Smith & Wesson folding carbine. All right, we're trying to give the young lady in the front. We'll see if her card wins. Again, this is a Smith & Wesson folding carbine in 9mm. Remember, Smith & Wesson does sell 30-round magazines for these carbines. And the winner is ticket number 1081, Randy Schmitz. Trust me, it hurts. Draw me some seller's cash. All right, we've got one more seller ticket before we break to Bear Arms doing a card draw. So the winner of $200 of cold hard cash is ticket number 2810, Bob Hayes. So, Bob, you've got $200 of cold hard cash. And with that, we're going to break back to Bear Arms Tactical. They've got a couple of card raffles to pull.
Hey guys, so today we will be drawing for deck 27. Deck 27. Wait, why do I gotta shake it up? King of spades? King of clubs. King of clubs.
Now we are going to draw deck 28. Deck 28. Here, will you shake it up? Okay. We have the Ace of Spades for deck 28. The Ace of Spades. instead of standing.
Nice thing is we're more than halfway done.
Slacker. Everybody else has won. I'll do it.
Hey man, there once was a dude who could throw back the hands of time. Whenever he walked in a room, it was 1979. Transcends time and space, and his crew just told them.
The winner of the next ammo can humidor from the Wise Guys is ticket number 2367077. And the winner is Isaac Demarest.
Don't let the night turn to day. Don't let the night turn to day. If you do, the magic fades away.
What is the chance I pull it?
King Creel's car is so fine, it shines like his diamond rings. White walls and dual exhausts, that's why he's the king.
If you didn't hear the last announcement, somebody that doesn't need a humidor won the humidor. So congratulations to Isaac Demarest.
Urban legend, king of the streets, it's all dandy and fine. Some say it's dangerous
That's-
if you got the time. So if you're out in the dead of night looking for a cure, there's a man who's got your back. You can rest for sure. Don't let the night turn to day. Don't let the night turn to day. If you do the magic.
So these are the ones that are going now, or these are the next set? This is the next set?
Don't let the night turn to day.
It's 3 o'clock.
The night
Yeah.
turn to day. If you do the
All right, it's time for the 3 o'clock door prizes. So if you have your door prize tickets, get them out. I'll start reading off the next set. The first number is 307502. If that is your ticket, head towards the door prize corner and claim your prize. The next one, 318704. The next number, 318987. Next one, 638435. The next one is 307260. Again, all of these are your Doors Prize tickets. So if you have any of these numbers that I'm reading, head to the corner over by the restrooms and concession stand for your prizes. The next one, 3187. 618-755. The next winning ticket number is 638-719. Next ticket, 318930. The next ticket is 307087. And the last winning ticket for right now is 638396. If you're not sure if your number is one of the ones that I read off, they are written on a board in front of the door prize ticket booth, so you can check against the whiteboard in front of them.
good man. Same here. Are we at 15? We'll wait. All right. Welcome back, and thank you for letting me breathe. Coming up is going to be the Smith & Wesson M&P 5.7. Again, this is actually one of my bucket list guns. This is the reliable, lighter, nicer 5.7 FN 5.7 clone. And the winner is ticket number 5510, Chris Proctor. All right, congratulations, Chris Proctor. You just won yourself an M&P 5.7. Coming up next is going to be $500 of cold hard cash. All right, if you guys haven't won a gun yet, don't forget, we do have the 3-gun raffle going on in the back, and the guys are wandering around. That's 3 guns you walk away with if we draw your ticket today. You get the Glock 19, you get the 870 12 gauge, and you get the Ruger 5.56. So don't forget to get your 3-gun tickets. All right, coming up next is the $500 of cold hard cash. And the winner is ticket number 6306, Papa Reed Bin. Reed Bin. You confuse the hell out of me. All right, coming up next is the H&K VP9. Yep. All right. All right, the winner of the H&K VP9 is ticket number 7190, Steve West. Don't forget to get one of your cards for the card deck in the back from Bear Arms Tactical. They can't draw my card until they're all sold, so go get yours. All right, coming up is the Henry Survival Rifle. Again, this is on the main ticket. This is the Henry AR-7. Folds down into just the stock, 2 8-round magazines, and it floats. And the winner is ticket number 7134, Bill Windnoggle of Oak Harbor. All right, coming up next is another seller's ticket. This is going to be for a Mossberg 500. Yeah, whatever, Chris Proctor. All right, ticket number 2010, James Knepp. You won yourself a Mossberg 500. If you see an ugly guy in an orange vest walking around, they have tickets to the 3-gun raffle. Don't forget to stop them. Remember, you win all 3 guns on 1 ticket. I'm ready. All right, coming up next is a Ruger American. This one is the Ranch Rifle with a threaded barrel and 223. All right, and the winner is ticket number 4313, Mike Keene. Mike Keene. We had beautiful women to sell our 3-gun tickets, but they couldn't make it here because of the longshoreman strike, so this was the best we could do. Sorry these guys are walking around. The sooner you buy their tickets, the sooner we get rid of them. Coming up next is a Benelli Nova. All right, so this is for a brand new Benelli Nova 12 gauge. All right, this is ticket number 7454, Jacob Parkhurst. Jacob, you're walking home with a new Benelli shotgun. While everyone's over there buying tickets to the Whole Hog and the Barrel Full of Wine, don't forget the guys selling the tickets to the gun safe and the chainsaw are awfully lonely. Go pick yourself up a new Shriner and get some tickets to the chainsaw or the gun safe. All right, coming up is a Rock Island 1911. So as my grandpa would say, this is God's caliber. This is the 45. All right, this is ticket number 6088, Bob Williams. Have you won yet, Dan? All right. After the winner of the 1911, we've got a Ruger 1022 takedown. All right, winner of the Ruger 1022 takedown is ticket number 3392, Ed Mailer. All right. Next up is another seller ticket. Remember, there's still time to get a seller ticket out in the lobby if you buy an entire book. This is for $200 of cold hard cash. All right, ticket number 2124, Mark Montague. All right, this is going to be for a Smith & Wesson 642. This is an Airweight 38 special. The 642 is hammerless. And the winner of this is ticket 3318, Barry Vincent. All right, if you haven't gotten one of your 3-gun tickets from our wildly attractive models, just remember you haven't drank enough beer. So get your 3-gun tickets from one of the guys wandering around. Just remember, if guns aren't completely your thing, we've got Purse Bingo coming up. Do you or someone you love have a purse addiction that's totally out of control? Do you feel that you're clutching at straws to find the new handbag? Is your wallet so old it's barely persevering? If you answered yes to any of these questions, you need to join us on November 2nd for the Zenobia Shrine Divan Ladies' 2nd Annual Purse Bingo. Doors open at noon, with bingo starting at 1:30. Tickets for the event are $35, and these tickets include entry, bingo, appetizers, and mocktails. Need me to carry on? This event will also feature raffle baskets, a mystery purse raffle, 50-50, and the heads and tails game again. Don't be a pouch potato. Go to the events page on Zenobia's website, zenobiashriners.com, to reserve your tickets today. And the winner of a Glock 48 is ticket number 3952, Jeff Williams. All right, Jeff, you just got yourself a fantastic carry pistol. Go to Palmetto State's website and order yourself some of the Micro Dagger magazines, and you've just turned that Glock 48 into a 15-round pistol. Again, thank you all at Zenobia. We are nuts about helping kids, sweet on working with our community, and would be at a pickle without our fellow members. With all the activities we do, we'd be salty without our snacks. They're always savory to us. This year, we want everyone to get in on the snack attack. On your tables, you'll find a flyer with a QR code. That'll take you to our webpage where you can order premium nuts, gourmet confections, and sweet and savory snack mixes. A portion of the costs go to Zenobia Shrine to support the amazing activities we provide to our community. So take a look at that flyer and order some nuts today. Next coming up, we have a Taurus judge. And it is ticket number 3672, Jason Pontius. Which shoots 4 times shotgun shots. Yeah, it's a pistol that shoots shotgun shots. All right, our next drawing is going to be for $500 of cold hard cash. Here's hoping my wife's tickets win so I can charge her rent. All right, the winner of $500 of cold hard cash is ticket number 4194, Richard Wade, sorry. All right, we're going to be pulling a seller's ticket next. This is going to be for a Ruger Mark IV. The Mark IV, also known as the 2245, is a sweet shooting semi-auto 22 pistol. And the winner is ticket number 2271, Jim Potter. Not Jim Potter. Hey, Dale. 2 and go. All right, coming up next, we've got a Mossberg 500 combo. Again, this includes a slug barrel and a bird barrel. This is in 12 gauge. So the winner of the Mossberg 500 combo is Richard Vandehay, ticket number 0153. Richard, if you're here, come on up to the front and get your Mossberg 500 combo. Yeah, Richard's coming. Yeah. He's running the white fence out. I'm ready when you are. Ready when you are. All right, our next winning ticket's going to be for a Walther P22. All right, the winner of the Walther PPQ is ticket number 3622, Connie Ross. All right, the 50-50 is up to $880. If you haven't got your 50-50 ticket yet, they are still wandering around. Get your 50-50. Get your chance at $880 of walking home. All right, coming up next is a new birdie Bird's Head revolver. This one's in Colt 45. Wait, that's 45 Colt. So again, that's for a 45 long Colt. This is a single action revolver, phenomenal for cowboy action. And the winner of the birdie is Ticket number 1351, Bill McAllister. Coming up next, we've got a Glock 17. If you don't win on this ticket poll, remember, Bear Arms Tactical has got a Glock 17 back there on the table. If you win the card poll, you get a chance of walking home with that as well. Come on up. All right, we'll be drawing that Glock 17 next in a little bit. But if you're wondering what a Shriner is or how to become a Mason, don't be afraid to ask one of the guys wandering around in a colored shirt. One of our volunteers are mostly all Masons and here to help and answer any questions you have. This is one of our biggest fundraisers of the year. This is what keeps our doors open so we can keep doing the work that we do. So if you want to find out a little bit more of what Shriners are and what they do, feel free to ask one of the guys wandering around. All right, the winner of the Glock 17 is ticket number 2936, Mark George. All right, we're going to cut away to Bear Arms Tactical. They're going to pull some cards for some upcoming winners. Seller. All right, coming up, we got another Seller ticket, $200 of cold hard cash. Remember, if you win, run back over to Bear Arms Tactical, buy some cards, and get yourself another gun. All right, ticket number 2129, WR Hunt Club. Hey, I know those guys. Congratulations. All right, coming up next is a Chiappa single action revolver. This is the one that's 22 long rifle and 22 mag. Remember, it also actually do a 22 short if you can still find them. This is single action. This is a great way to pretend you're a cowboy. This is ticket number 1522, Joe Jordan. Coming up next will be a Rock Island 1911. That's a full-size 45. The Rock Island 1911 is chambered in God's caliber. And this is actually built after the GI standard. So this will look just like your World War I or World War II or even Korean 1911.
Okay, everyone, we're drawing deck 25. Deck 25. Okay. It is King of Clubs. King of Clubs. And now we are going to draw deck 26. Deck 26 is King of Spades. No. King of Diamonds. King of Diamonds. Deck 26 is King of Diamonds.
All right, the winner of the Rock Island 1911. Is ticket number 0498, Devin Garcia. All right, coming up next is a Ruger American in 350 Legend. All right, ticket number 5240, Randy Fassler. So Randy, you've won yourself a Ruger American 350 Legend. Fun piece of irrelevant trivia. The first bear I ever got, I got with a borrowed 350 Legend. All right, coming up next is a Ruger 1022 takedown rifle. All right, ticket number 0187, Scott Wexler. So Scott, if you're here, come on up and get yourself a Ruger 1022 takedown. Let's do a seller's ticket and then I'll pimp the 50-50. Yep. All right, coming up next is the seller's ticket. That's the Walther P22. All right, that is ticket number 1652, Jeff Reimer. If you guys see one of those people walking around with the 50-50 tickets, we're just about past $1,000. Wave one of them down and get yourself some 50-50 tickets. In fact, Brandy, if I see you walking down past that way, I've got $20 for 50-50 tickets. Come on up to the stage. Have a seat next to Jason. Next one is green. Yep. All right, coming up is a Sig Sauer 365. This one is optics ready with night sights already included. All right, the winner of a SIG 365 is ticket number 6614, Ray Krosky. All right, if the future Brandy Hessler can hear me, I've got $20 to go to the 50-50. If she can walk up here to the stage, you'll be taking home, right now, be taking home over $1,000. Get yourself some 50-50 tickets. I don't know. Yep. All right. Next winning ticket is $500 of cold hard cash. Remember, if you win the cash and you're here, Uncle Sam doesn't know about it. Come on up and get it. All right, ticket number 6156, Matthew Beach.
These things make me feel like I have two tickets because I can feel the, you know what I mean? Like it makes me feel like I have two of them. So I'm trying to sit there and not have two of them. I can actually read them. Standing in the corner over there looking at the screen.
All right, coming up next is a TriStar Semi-Auto 20 gauge. As the future Brandy Hessler makes her way up here, I would love to buy some 50-50 tickets, young lady. I'm making her come up. Yeah. Yeah, give me a name, and then I'll get a cut there. All right, we're getting ready to do our next heads and tails. If you've got yourself a yellow ticket, start to make your way up here as Bear Arms makes their way up with the heads and tails gun. But in the meantime, the winner of a TriStar Semi-Auto 20 gauge is ticket number 5276, Drew DeVore. All right. Again, if you've got yourself a yellow ticket, start to make your way up to the front. Bear Arms Tactical will be doing their heads and tails for the final heads and tails gun today. All right. I see, man, a lot of heads and tails people. Nice job, guys. This is our final heads and tails. Come on up. Get a little closer. I know the guy in the camo pajamas smells a little funny. Crowd around him. So. Remember, I've got to get you on that camera, so I need you to come towards me. All right. Camo pajamas, come closer. Keep coming. All right. All right. Have cover. Give me the heads and tails.
Do the heads and tails.
Do my heads and tails for me.
You're playing. You watch it. All right, hold on. It looks like we got more coming. Wait. We got more coming.
Last call, everybody here. Tails. Wow, we killed off everybody. Holy cow.
Come up here. Up here. Smash in.
Heads. Tails. 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 Yeah, I think it is.
Let's see, Allison tells you.
Yep. So the final winner of this is the last one, right? Ammo Can Humidor is ticket number 2366953. Congratulations, Al C.
We're on the home stretch.
All right, 50-50 is still growing right now. The take home for the 50-50 is $9.55 in your pocket going home. It's not too late to get your 50-50 tickets to get that price up there, so find them. You've got 20 minutes? You got 29 minutes to get the 50-50 tickets.
Yeah. Well, I All right, the 50-50 update. We are now well over $1,000. We just got some more ticket drops, so thank you guys. If you see the future Brandy Hessler, she doesn't get any of the money, but this will be a great future wedding present for her. Get your 50-50 tickets from Brandy Hessler. She doesn't work as hard as Crystal DeVore, so if you see the hardworking Crystal, she's selling more than Brandy. Help Brandy out. All right, all ticket sales for the side raffles, the 3-gun raffle, and the 50-50 will be closed at 4:30. If you want in on any of those raffles, get your tickets before 4:30. That includes the whole hog. That includes the wheelbarrow full of wine. That includes the wheelbarrow full of booze. That includes the humidors. That includes the DeWalt tool set. That includes the gun safe. And of course, the 3-gun tickets as well, which are a Glock 19, an 870 tactical, and a Ruger 5.56 AR-15. So those tickets will stop at 4:30. Get those quick. Yep. All right, coming up next is a Henry lever action 22. If you've already got one, don't be afraid. Put that towards the purchase of a Henry Big Boy in 357 or 44 mag. All right, ticket number 6275. Stephen Henry has won a Henry. All right, the winner of the humidor is Phil Williams. Head on over to the Wise Guys, get your picture. That's ticket number 2366985. Yeah. He's up the chainsaw. All right, my much less sexy assistant, Boyd Durain, is pulling a seller's ticket for $200 of cold hard cash. Let's give a round of applause for Georgia. We would much all rather see her pull the tickets. This is ticket number 3399, Randy White, $200 of cold hard cash. All right, coming up is a Savage Access in 6.5 Creedmoor. This actually includes a scope, so this winning ticket will be a Savage Access in 6.5 Creedmoor with a scope. And the winning ticket is 2450, Marshall Brink. Coming up next will be a Smith & Wesson 642 Airweight. This is a great carry 38 special. If any of the three-gun ticket sellers can hear me, I'll take another batch of three-gun tickets. I'm really hoping I get one of the those tickets pulled. That includes all three guns.
One frosty night in the woods, in the dead silence, it seemed I almost heard the words say, everything is all right forever. And ever.
All right. The winner of the Smith & Wesson 642 Airweight is ticket number 2008, Ed Ordway. I see the smartest people built their beer tower on the right side, away from all the competitors. Coming up next is going to be the Browning Buckmark Camper. This is easily my favorite 22 pistol. And the winner is ticket number 2046, Derek Becker.
money up.
Just bought someone from your wife.
I know. That's why I'm up here. Come on.
All right, coming up next is a Savage Axis in 308. This includes a 3 to 9 variable. All right. The winner is ticket number 0981, Mark Keller of Maumee, Ohio. Seller ticket as well. Yeah, might as well. All right, coming up next is a seller's ticket. This is the Henry Lever Action 22. All right, the winner of the Henry Lever Action 22 is ticket number 1949, Quinn Archer. All right, there's only 15 minutes left for the 3-gun tickets and the 50-50. You see one of the people in a vest wandering around, get your 50-50 tickets. Remember, your take home is now over $1,000. All right. Yep. Next ticket is going to be a Winchester 12 gauge. This is in dark earth with Realtree camo. So this is already Cerakoted. This is a fantastic gun to use bird hunting. All right, and the winner is ticket number 2899, Tom Meter. All right, next one up is going to be $200 of cold hard cash from a seller ticket. Remember, if you did not buy the whole book of tickets and you didn't get yourself a yellow ticket this year, buy the whole book next time and get yourself in for these extra 30 guns in cash. All right, the winner of $200 of cold hard cash is ticket number 1325, Brad, a really long name that starts with a B. All right, guys, we've got enough time for one last deck. By a round of applause, would you want Bear Arms Tactical to open up one more deck of cards for pulling for a gun? That's it? No one else? All right. Raise your hand if you want in the deck of cards. Let me do a quick count here. All right. Let's open up one last deck of cards, and I'll take two of them right here. All right. Follow this gentleman to the back. Get your deck of cards. This is the last deck of cards. This is your last chance to take home a gun from Bear Art Tactical today. All right, coming up next is an H&K MP5. This is in 22, but it does have the fake suppressor. That means that you can screw on a real one. All right, ticket number 8535, James Harden. Come on over and have a seat. Sorry, you have a lot of letters. Oh, hell, I know. It's a long-ass German name. It's good. So, but hey, thank you so much. No, it's my pleasure. All right, coming up next is a Winchester 12 gauge. This one is in Hunter Camo, so it's already Cerakoted. Again, this is a seller's ticket. All right, ticket number 3907. Bill Coy, congratulations. All right, our next batch of door prize tickets. Get out your door prize tickets. All right, the first ticket is 307029. 307029. The next one is 307120. 307120. 318251. 318251. 307085. 307085. 318883. 318883. Number 6 is 638239. 638239. The next one is 318270. 318270. The next one is 318952. 318952. The next one is 318931. 318931. And the last door prize is 307335. 307335. Remember, there are only 10 minutes left to a 50-50 or a 3-gun raffle. 10 minutes left. Last count left on the 50-50. Your take home would be $1,105. You win the 50-50, you're taking over $1,100 home. Again, that's in cash. Uncle Sam doesn't need to know about it. So come on up and get your 50-50 tickets while you can. If you're interested in a chainsaw, a gun safe, a whole hog, or a humidor, your last chance to get those tickets is at 4:30 as well. There's 8 minutes left before we close out all the raffles. Main seller. All right, next gun up is a Ruger AR-15. This has got a free float barrel and it's chambered in 5.56. You can never have too many of America's rifle. And the winner of the Ruger AR-15 is ticket number 0923, James Dupee. Will Doug, Thurman, and Scott please meet your 50-50 people to do a quick cash drop? No, cash. Main. All right, guys, we've only got 10 cards left before we draw. Let's get one more card drawing going. 10 cards left. All right, guys, see the guy walking around? He's not as pretty as the ladies with the cards, but he's got the last winning cards to the Bear Arms card drawing. Grab one if you see him. All right, our next main drawing is $500 of cold hard cash. If we draw your name and you're here, let's close out those cards. All right, the winner of $500 of cold hard cash is ticket number 4367, Dalton Harlow. All right, the next one is a seller's ticket for $200. If Bear Arms Tactical can hear me, I've got another $40 for cards. So if there are some left, I will take them. All right, and the winner of $200 is ticket number 1204, Scott Sheets. Scott sold an awful lot of tickets this year. I'm glad he actually won one on the seller's ticket. Should we do the grand prize?
All we have left is
The grand prize.
Paprika, 50/50, and the Houston clubs. So they need to start coming up this way.
All right, we are 2 minutes away from 4:30. We are about to close the 50/50 and 3-gun. This is last call for the 50/50 and 3-gun. And will the units, if you do not have somebody buying a ticket in front of you, please make your way to the front for the raffles. Will all units make their way to the front for the raffles? All right, I see the units making their way up to the front. The last gun of the day, the grand prize gun, is a Browning Satori. So this is a beautiful over and under shotgun. It's got beautiful filigree. So the grand prize gun, the Browning Satori. Is going to go to ticket 2053, Tom Boyd, 2053. All right, 50/50 and 3-gun are closed. So will all the units please make their way to the front? Make it quick. All right, get out all of your extra drawing tickets. All right, the first upcoming raffle of the side raffle is going to be the Wagon of Wine, the Fruit on the Vine. Did you buy a ticket?
No, I did not.
Go ahead and...
The winner of the Wagon of Wine is Trisha Auden. Phone number 248-701-233 or 3222.
Oh. The winner of the Wagon of Wine was Trisha Auten. Are you in there? I'm in there.
You're in there. And
Which one's this?
the gun safe, I'm not.
It's the gun, 20 gun safe.
Yep. Go ahead and draw.
Oh, geez.
All right, the winner of the 20 gun safe is ticket 0364, Ty Stout. Boo. Oh, I mean, yay.
All right.
All right, the winner of the chainsaw, ticket number 0479, Gary Bush. Gary Bush, if you want to sell that chainsaw, I'm up here. Here you go. All right, next coming up is the whole hog. Oh, you see Phil. All right, the winner of the whole hog is Ken D. Solms. Ken, ticket number 712. Ticket number 712. Come over here. She'll get you. Yep, just sneak down and. I'm in that one. All right, the ticket of the DeWalt tool set is 644, Mark Jones. You won the tool set. So come over this way, Dave. Heather will give you that ticket back. We were the third prize. All right. The third place prize for the Wise Guys Humidor is ticket 236, 6975. Oh, Brenda. Brenda, you've won the third place humidor. You're going to. I'm giving it back to you. All right, second prize is ticket number 236-7015. And that is Brenda Rathke. That's second place. What'd you win? Humidor? Are you Brenda? So you've won first and second prize so far. Oh,
I've been
okay.
winning first.
All right, ticket number 236-7049 won the grand prize humidor, Greg Bolus. Yeah, Greg, who does the smoke. Go ahead and follow Heather. I'm in it, I'm assuming. Which one is it? Oh, it's really good. Actually, I'm not. You didn't fill out my ticket. All right. For the smoker, it's ticket 6618700. Garrett Young. Looks Garrett YOUN something. So Heather's go this way. All right. All right. Next raffle is for the barrel of booze. And they should have pronounced it better. Okay, Rathke. Okay. Yeah. That's because you put both sides of the same thing. Head on over, they've got you. Yep. All right, the ticket for the wheelbarrow full of booze is Sharon Cordero. Next will be all right. Next drawing is going to be for the 3-gun tickets. All right, the winning ticket for the 3-gun is ticket 2773. 2773, Marcus Hefflinger. All right, we're going to cut away to the last card raffle for Bear Arms Tactical before we do the 50-50.
Okay, we are going to draw deck 23. Deck 23. You want to? All right. It is the King of Clubs. Deck 23 is the King of Clubs. Is that 24? Okay. Now we are going to draw deck 24. Deck 24 is the 5 of Hearts. 5 of Hearts for deck 24.
Come back to the cash rate to get the 50-50 payout, please.
Kevin, go back to the cash room to get the 50-50 payout. Yep. Scott, Berman, I need you to run ASAP. Yep. Got it right there. Walked off the mountain. All right, the 50-50 raffle amount, the person is going to walk away with and take home $1,587.50. So we'll be announcing that shortly. What? We're ready? You got to look at mine then. Okay. When we call your number for the 50-50, you have 5 minutes to get up here before we call another number. So be aware, check your numbers. I am going to read it multiple times. You've got 5 minutes to get to the front. And it is timed. All right, go ahead. Okay. Will Scott and Thurman please come to the front? Just so you know, the delay is we're just waiting for the cash to get up here so that you've got that cash when you win. Okay. Pull the winning ticket. Yep. All right. The winning 50-50 ticket . All right, this is ticket number 031337. 031337. Your 5 minutes begins now.
Time's up. Roll again.
All right, we have a winner of the 50-50. Thank you guys all for coming. We hope to see you again next year.